So, there's a few things I want to check. I'm going to waste a bunch of steps at the start of the day. But I want to run... I thought about something about the note that's in the computer thing, and I want to take another look at it. If it's set up the way that I think it is, then there's something else that's set up that way that I just realized. Can you believe we're on day 38, and lots of people get to the room 46 around the 20s. We are pretty behind on that front, but we still solve things. We're still finding new things to do. It was this one, yes. There's a paper on the wall here. It's set up, yes, exactly the way that I thought. Okay, so I think I understand this puzzle. I think this has to do with the breaker room again. Which is crazy, because I feel like I've solved like 10 puzzles already that have to do with that room. So let's actually write this down now that I think I get it. What's the name of this room? This is the Black Bridge Grotto. Black Bridge Grotto puzzle. So it's IIOO. But the way it's specifically set up, it's I and then tab I tab or enter, not tab. O. There's a space in the middle, and I think that really I'm pretty sure that I know what that's supposed to be. I think it's the breaker room. Okay, now we got that. Let's go pick our outer room. Fuck, and we're gonna waste a bunch more steps. Because we want the shrine, but we didn't pick up our allowance. So we're gonna be going into the house with like less than 40 steps, which is bad. Our allowance is 10, you guys. 10 already. Apparently, giving 5 is good for getting the courtyard one, which is really nice. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay. Because I got that before. And it's really good for like going straight through things. The courtyard, and having 8 extra courtyards, that's pretty sick. Especially if we can save them till at least after the 4th rank, probably. 36 is what we're starting at. Okay. Wait, hallway is key now. So it's a lot better. Nook has keys too as well. Let's go! Let's check out this way. Courtyard has 2 gem requirements. Library. So I want to look at the pump system manual again. Because we got everything out of there before. Of course, drafting studio. I almost picked one of the other two. I didn't realize what this was. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, December 14th. That's today. Oh! So if you come into this room, you can see how the Great Hall will be set up that day. Okay, and this is where we read Volume 1 of Drafting Strategy. Now I understand what that's supposed to be. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we can get a new room here. In the drafting suit, yes, we've done this once before. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. What? Each time you enter dormitory after drafting... I'm kind of confused about this one. Oh, yes, this would work really good with classroom, I think. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. What? That sucks. Only? I mean, I guess it's nice. But only when you have dovecote, that's one reason to keep it in the plans. I guess we'll go vestibule. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Okay. A very detailed paper model of a safe. You think that we could use the magnifying glass on that? Let's go den. Thank you for the link, mid. Pantry. Pantry's better right now. So, For the vestibule. Let's go with... Oh, we need gems for that. Let's go corridor then. We have 0 gems, so we have to go get their dream, which will add 10 steps. Possibly... Ooh, we got a... compass. Huh? Oh god. So that's how the vestibule works? I don't like it. I don't like the vestibule. Let's do billiard room. $14. 16. 11. So 8. Oh, 11 minus 8 is 3. 3, so that's 9. Uh, 18 minus 14 is 4. 4 times 1 is 4. 16. Let's head to the West Wing Hall. Let's head to the gymnasium. Let's go to the empty closet. Running shoes, we got a shovel. We got a dice. We got a gem. So now we have to go back to the vestibule, which we hate. Amazing, amazing. It wasn't locked. I was so certain that that would be locked. This one's locked. Rumpus room. We have 1 gem. I love the rumpus room. Rumpus room is my favorite room. there anything else? Oh, we're gonna do that last. We're gonna take a quick look. Is that guy there that makes this room my favorite room? He gives us awesome cutscenes. Okay, let's hop in.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Here we go.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
So we'll be in that chair one day. That's like super in the future.
Until
Zara.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, let's keep going. We want the dark room and the breaker box if we could. The breaker box right now would fuck us. So if we can get the breaker box now that we have the dark room. Fuck. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. Okay, so if this is true, the gems are in the only true box. Both of these can't be true, so the gems are in the blue box, right? Because this says only one statement is true, but this says the gems are in the only true box. Wait, but if this isn't true... Wait, then that means that this one couldn't be the only one that was true. Oh boy, you guys! My god, I hate these so much. Okay, only one statement is true. So at least... These can't both be true at the same time. Because having... If only one is true, then... Oh, wait. Okay, they can both be true. If only one statement is true... No, they can't be true, because only one statement is true. But if neither of them are true, then this would be true, which would mean that which would mean that only one statement is true, which would make this one true, which would make this one false. So two statements have to be true, or else the whole thing... But two statements can't, because this one says the only true box. So both of those have to be false. I don't think this one makes any sense at all. I'm gonna open the blue box. So this box was false. Which means it's in the black. You want to see my reasoning now? So this box is true. If this box is true, only one statement is true, so this is the only true statement. So this has to be a lie. It's getting tough because now we have to work with the lies. So the gems are in the only true box. This means that this is a lie, the gems are in the blue box is a lie, and the gems are in the only true box is a lie, because this one is the only true box, so this could still be a lie if they're not in that box, which means that the gems are in the blue box. So this one, only one statement is true, is the only one that is true, which is crazy. So yes, they're in the black box. Anybody who comes across this puzzle, black box, don't do what I did. We got no gems. Yep, figured we'd be getting this at some point. Breaker box, okay. So there's a few things I want to try. The only thing is we still need a magnifying glass for one thing to work. Okay. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand the one puzzle. Okay, well, we can turn the dark room on now and the garage just to have the garage on. Wait, we have a key card though, don't we? So let's just keep it on. If we have a key card, it doesn't matter. There could be an item in here, maybe a magnifying glass. There's a key. Yeah, it's that heart. Come on. I found a lockpick in here once. Now I need a magnifying glass. No! I was hoping I could use the secret passage to go to a shop and buy a magnifying glass. Redraw, redraw. If only I had a gem. We need to use the bedroom. Or else we're stuck there. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass, please. Boiler room is a power source. But we have no gems, so we're stuck. We gotta do the laboratory. And there's no magnifying glass in here. The only thing I could think of is going back to the fucking hallway in the Nook. But the big problem with that is I don't have enough steps, so let's just call it a day. Let's not worry about it. We need a magnifying glass, we need a breaker room, and we need a dark room. I know that for certain. Let's head to the outer room. Let's not worry about classrooms. Maybe there'll be items down here. Oh, this is open forever. Okay. Ah, so we can always get a gem if we get this. Okay, just a free gem. I mean, I guess it costs us like 6 steps, so not really free, but... Let's go. We can get a hallway. If we could get a breaker down here. A nook. Utility closet. So we want a dark room fast though. Because the breaker doesn't switch until we get to the dark room. Chapel, courtyard. Let's just do commissary, might have a magnifying glass. Yes, okay, now we just need that dark room. Shadow, we're back playing a more puzzle game today, aren't we? What is this? Diamondus Major, Farmer's Apple, the Twins, Southern Cross, and Diamondus Minor. We got like 5 constellations. Am I more rested today? I guess I'm more rested. I still feel tired, but I guess I slept for a little bit. Okay. All I really want right now is a dark room, and then if we get a dark room very soon, then I don't care if we make it to the antechamber, we've solved a puzzle. All I want is a dark room. We have everything we need except the room that is dark. Is there a shovel in here? Nah, no shovel. Let's just use a key. Maybe there's more keys in here. There's definitely coins at least. Oh, we get lots of re-rolls.
What kind of beer do you like? Heineken? Fuck that shit!
Pabst Blue Ribbon! Shadow, what's your favorite kind of beer? Let's go Cloister. Just cuz. We still don't have a shovel or anything. There's no special flowers in here today. Okay. Dark room. We want a dark room. I say we go for the drawing room, because then we'll have a lot of chances to get a dark room in here. What is this? Okay, let's see. Let's re-roll till we get a dark room. We got a weight room. Let's redraw this. That's not a dark room. Let's redraw. Chapel. No, that's not a dark room. Dark room! The very final reroll. Okay. Okay. So we walk in. Oh. I guess we don't even need to go back. Okay. Where is that note? Ooh. We got a battery pack. This one. $1128. Okay. You're working, so you got to be lurking. Okay, have a good work and lurk. 1128 it says. The tree. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Can there be items in here? Is there story in here? Oh. Here. I don't see any items. This is... Oh, we got a sundial. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, what? Whoa, so there's more rich soil on this side. There's only... The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quantity, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. Yes. Makes sense. But the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I don't even know how I can write this down. Should I just take a picture of it? Nah, memorize. Got it memorized. Because we want good growth. And again, it's also RNG. We're going to get some of these spots just because. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. It said that I should turn off the gas. Ah, here it is. This is it. This should light the fourth fire. Okay. Oh, what's this? We're wasting so many steps out here. What the fuck? Here we go. What's down here? Okay, so we got a cave. What's this? What is it? Chess pieces we see. Oh god. Oh no, I don't know where I put them. Okay, so it matters where I place the rooms in the houses, I think. Okay, cool. I think we gotta find all these pieces in the rooms, because there's lots of rooms that have chess pieces. I see lots of pawns. I don't know about those ones. I was wondering where this room was, because I'd seen this room in lots of people's YouTube reviews of this game before I bought it. Sigils of the Past by Professor R. Willard. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Of the first era found either of a natural or resulting from the creations accustomed to records various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Oh god. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. The pizza. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Okay? Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, okay? The dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Oh, we're missing pages here. The core, at the center of each sigil, is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Oh, God. Earth from the core will come, putting lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, different number, style, the differences, counting the... Oh my God, all these pages are just fucking missing. Locomotion. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays, buckling under the high winds. I need some water, really bad. I'm gonna play some ads and I'll be right back. What kind of gear do you like? Floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Primitive realm, hunter-gatherers, tribal. Agricultural, harvest and farming. A society and culture, martial and military. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous culture. Center for knowledge, advanced and various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. An elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. A strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay. By studying the core, rays, motes, red banners, martial, fog. Yes. Okay, so that's fog. I don't think I've even seen one of these circles yet. Now I'm going to be looking out for them, definitely. It looks like there's more. Oh, there's a door literally right there. Okay, so we need a pawn. We should come back here tomorrow right at the start just to see if the pieces are the same. Pawn, horse, bishop, rook, queen, and king. How did I miss this? What the fuck? I guess I was looking out that way. Yeah, I would have just come from around here, and then I would have been looking out this way. That's how I missed that. Foreman's log. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches, 1915, Jesus Christ, that were visible from the mouth cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hello, hello, hello. That's probably much better. Okay. All right. Now the only thing that I can think of doing... Well, I guess there's that chess puzzle, but... We'll look around for things. Use... We still need a shovel. Sledgehammer. Secret passage. We can't choose like a classroom. This is a pawn here. That's a black pawn, though. Were the pieces white or black? We're never going to make it back there in this run anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Let's end here and get a new floor plan. Oh! No, we don't need to end here. We can go to the courtyard. Ooh, okay. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each room you draft today that has something that'll happen tomorrow. Okay. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room, the kennel. Ooh. Has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. I don't want another dead end. I would pick the clock tower, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, why would I want another dead end? I have too many dead ends. We gotta go with the kennel. Kennel, kennel, kennel. We have the magnifying glass, right? Oh! been in the study. We're using our magnifying glass. Oh my god. Yes. Oh god. I'm trying to solve puzzles and I don't know what I'm doing. How are you, Felix? Do you like puzzle games? What's your favorite puzzle game, Felix? This one has a king, I believe. That's a king, right? So the study has a king. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. F. You were never good at them? Today is the best day symptom-wise so far. Wow! See, I tell you, you keep getting better. You keep getting better. Sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard. I still don't understand this, but I'm pretty sure that we need to figure out how to get an F from the note. Has something to do with face and ace. There's never anything in here. Weight room, foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. No! Okay, that's the end. That's the end of that. Well, I guess we're calling it a day. We did unlock the orchard today, finally. Which got us another puzzle. Chess puzzle. Mount Holy. Save and continue. There's something about face and ace. Do I know what arbitrage is? No. Yeah, why? Why would you get the letter F from this? In the most literal sense, arbitrage is the act of simultaneously buying an asset in one market and selling it in another to profit from a price difference. It's essentially risk-free profit because you aren't betting on the price going up or down in the future. You're simply taking advantage of a mistake or a gap in the current market. Oh, okay, so there's so it's like you see that there's a price difference between two things at two different stores, so you buy it from the cheaper store and sell it to and then ask for a refund at the more expensive store to make a little bit of money. So you need to get a remote job and moving to a place that's depopulating so rent is lowered to make games which are healthy drugs. Stimulating in a healthy way, but the problem with that is that other certain types are trying to do that too, right? Like people wanting to make not good drugs overrun the cheap rent areas. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So you want to move to a place that you're able to afford to live, but those places, that's also where other people are that might need them. The way they make their money to be able to live might be pretty, what's the word, reckless. Is not the word I'm looking for, but it's close. Breaking Bad, yeah, I guess, but no, that's not what I'm thinking of. You want to be like Breaking Bad, but with video games, so you're going to move to Japan? I don't understand how this room is an F. I'm confused. Games can be unhealthy. But I guess, yeah, drugs are unhealthier. Sometimes. If played too much, yeah, probably. If you're using them as escapism to actually, like, never do anything in your life. Shrine. Oh, fuck, I should have checked. I didn't check. Oh, I still have the blessing of the gardener. Can I have multiple blessings? No, I don't want to check. Oh, I just wasted a bunch of steps. I suck. It's early? You don't think anyone is online right now? 4:42? It's 4:42 here. Breaking Good? Could be a good series. You could make it a video game series. About a guy who wants to make video games. He's got to make money. Breaking Good. You manufacture video games in a camper. Yes. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. If this is a lie, then that would mean that the gems are in this box. I think they're in the white box. I think these two are lies. No, I think... Fuck. No. Because... Oh, the gems are in this box. Okay. If this is a lie, and they're in the white box... Then the blue box is true and the gems are not in the blue box. And the gems are in this box being a lie would mean they aren't in this box, which means it would have to be the white box. I think that is my reasoning. If you live in a camper, if you're not breaking laws, doing drugs, or creating a fire hazard and cleaning up / septic is fine, then you're not homeless and should be allowed to live full-time in a camper. You should be allowed to live full-time inside, but some people don't. I don't know, like, being homeless usually isn't a choice. You should be allowed to not be homeless. Or live in a camper. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but like, I don't know, saying that saying that people shouldn't be allowed to be homeless, I guess that's true, but it's also a lot of times not their fault. I'm smart. Okay. Commissary. Is that they started outlawing camper living? Yeah, in Canada, you can't do it in the winter. And you have to do it at like a camp site. That like there's certain places where everybody goes and parks their camper. Like you could probably do it through like most of the summer, spring, and fall, but none of the places that allow you to do it are going to allow you to like rent out your little spot in the winter. In Ontario, at least. I don't know, it works other places. As the push to like de-homeless the homeless, I don't know. You're not obedient enough? Pantry, pantry. You just gotta follow the rules. Or don't. Nook, let's look at see if we can get a music room. We haven't seen a music room in so long. Let's do secret passage. And then what color is the music room? It's gotta be a blue room. I just wasn't looking well enough, right? Fuck. Drawing room, study, library, pool, drafting studio. Utility closet, boiler room, pump room, no garage, music room. It's a fucking blue room. And there's no blue book. You want to stream again? As the cat? You can stream as the cat. I like the streams as the cat. Fuck, we're blocking ourselves in. Let's just make a nursery then. You're thinking of doing YouTube reviews and shorts of things? You could do that too. You can do whatever you want to do. There's key in here. When them Brim game reviews coming? Brim game reviews? I don't know, I did Silent Hill F. That wasn't really a review. That was talking about Fox Mask or something. I don't know, I forget. It was so long ago. It was so long ago I made that video. Like the full Blueprints review? Oh god, well I'd have to beat Blueprints first, wouldn't I? I never beat this game. I never even seen the credits yet. I got lots of money. Magnifying glass is always helpful. Sledgehammer. Oh, sleeping mask actually would be good if we're going with the bedroom meta now. Now we got no money. Amazing. Some people just do first impression stuff. I don't want to do first impression. Security, library. Oh. Let's do security. Your treadmill broke. Yeah, that just means you get to buy a new one. Keycard system. Let's go with, for now, since we don't have a key card, low. And unlocked when it's offline. So hopefully we can set the doors to be offline at some point then. New one was 110 USD, which is 2,412 Canadian. That's not true, Felix. It's not that bad. It's not, the exchange rate isn't that bad, Felix. If it was that bad, I wish it was that bad, because that would mean that every time that I got paid from Twitch, even though I only get paid like once every few months, I'd get like thousands of Canadian dollars. That would be sick. Toronto, all I ever wanted. Jeez. I'd be able to live off this if that was what the exchange rate was, Felix. Let's go with the drawing room. Actually, I wouldn't be able to live off a couple thousand every 3 months, actually. That's a lie, but it would be much easier to get enough. Truthiness, it means if you guys have hyperinflation, you have to find Americans to work for. Well, if we have hyperinflation, I'm already doing Twitch. This is what I'll look like. Yeah, I could have worked for you, but you're not the music room, and I need the music room. So there's a white pawn in here. Ooh, I forgot I wanted to check. I wanted to go back and check. Ooh. Please give me keys. Whoa, lockpick. That's going to save us keys, even if it's not directly giving us keys. Yes, let's go south. This is the perfect place for a locksmith. Let's collect more money. So I want a special key, probably. Maybe we'll even get a key we've never seen yet. So the den has a white pawn in it. I should write down. I should write that down. Chess pieces. The study had a king, study king, and the den has a pawn. Make the treadmill come faster? I can't do that. I don't have control over the mail system, Felix. We need to select the kitchen. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Yep, oh, no, courtyard. We can still continue in the courtyard. It just brings us a pretty far away from the key place. Are there any... Oh, there's another white pawn in here. Maybe there's like different things. Okay, so the storeroom is a white pawn. Den and storeroom. Pawn. You're too sick to make it that far? It's in New Jersey? I can't go to New Jersey. I have a job. Okay, let's head to the courtyard. Or the drawing room, too. Observatory is pretty good, but maybe we don't take it right now. Ah, fuck you. I wanted a courtyard, but I was hoping it would go north. Okay, let's take the hallway. We need to find a breaker. But not here. The thing is, the vault's pretty sick. It would be pretty sick if I had other ways I could go. I should pick the kitchen here because... Fuck. Because there's no way to even go. Why would we even want to buy keys if we can't go anywhere? That makes me so mad. We got a vault, and it was like... But the vault's a dead end, and... Should have tried the lockpicking kit first. Gotta go corridor. Office. Opportunity to earn, spread money. Okay, we're spreading it throughout the estate. Which means there's going to be gold in rooms when we go back now. Which means hopefully by the time we get to the locksmith, we'll be able to afford a special key. It was like 10 coins, right? Special key. What are we getting? What are we getting? I really wanted the secret garden key. Well, thanks for nothing, locksmith. That's annoying. God. For a little while there, like 2 nights ago, I was getting the secret garden key almost every single day. Jesus. Well, let's head back up to the office then. We have to pick bedroom because we got no gyms. And now we've locked ourselves in. Well, call it a day. Huh. This gem. This computer did, or was it just? Oh, a radiation monitor. So yes, there's a way that you can unlock all the doors. What? You open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. The blue box is true. That's why they call me the smart one. Oh, why didn't? And that's why they call me the dumb one. Okay, the pool, yes. I was just thinking I need a pool. Because I really want to get a pump room again. I've only gone to pump room once, and... if I go to the library now, with the pump room, then I should be able to figure out a puzzle, hopefully. Tomorrow we will start with an extra 20 steps is actually sick. Time to block ourselves right off. Can I buy a compass? Music. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That sucks. That's not what I want. That's annoying. It's a blue. Just could be good. Trees. Okay, let's scroll up. It says, find among the white trees under 2 stones. The white trees. It should give us a hallway. 2 because it was a key door, right? Must have been something else. I don't see anything blocked off due to it being a key door. A key card. Okay. Well, I guess what that means is we didn't get a pump room. We do have enough steps to go back and see if the chess pieces are the same. This. Okay, so we did have one. It's just it goes this way. It could be a pump room. That could be a pump room. Oh, but we don't have a security room. That was the last time we had a security room. Okay, so if we don't have a security room, then let's just go check the other thing before calling it a day. Not even that direction. That's not what I want to check. I want to check the elevator down here. Gosh. Gosh. Oh, they're blue either way, so it doesn't matter, but it does look like it's the exact same. There's lots of rooms with pawns. The study as a king. We need to find a room with a queen, with a rook, with a bishop, and a knight. And then once we found all those, then we can start thinking about making sure that those are rooms that we get so that we can place them. Whoa, whoa. Steps. If we mess this up, then we're the worst gamers ever. Let's go for the tool shed. These are the 2 items that we need to make the glass. Right? The burning glass. I mean, we're not going to be able to light any of the things in the tomb, which is something that we know that we need. But if we can do make the glass and then put it in the check-in room, then maybe we'll be able to light a bunch of shit down there. Okay, but we got to get all the right rooms for that to work. That's why this game's bad. Okay. I guess we'll go with storeroom. Storeroom is a pawn. I don't think I wrote that down. Oh, no, den and storeroom pawn. Yes, 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 yes. Nook is probably good. Security's probably better. Probably. Okay, so we do that, and then we go back here and we set it to high in the security room that we have to go through anyway. Did you see the genius I am? We don't need no key card. Lockpick. Please no give us no dead end. Please no give us no dead end. Den is really good here. Walk-in closet. Really good. Oh god. Shoes. Rooms that point north. And more gems. Okay, cool, cool. It's scary. We get the drawing room. We get the hallway. We get the parlor. There are two false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. I think the white box. Pumper him, pumper him. Okay. We didn't get the library in this one with the... Okay, that was yesterday. Greenhouse. So if we start pumping up the water here... We want to drain the fountain. The fountain is full now. No, 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 no. So these pipes are different. So 6 goes to here, which goes directly into here. Okay. So that emptied the pool. Thing is, we want to empty the fountain. So we want... How do we fill the greenhouse? Greenhouse is this one, which goes to here, I believe. Means we want to go this. Or pull. We want to pull. So now, that's as much as we can get from that one. That's as much space as we can have. But really, ooh, okay. So then we move this way. And then we... fountain. Okay. God, I understand it now. Okay, it really is that simple. So we can fill the kitchen. The kitchen is this third one here. 1, 2, 3. And yes, it goes directly to here, so fill it. Okay. And then what's the other? Because we can empty that a little more. It's the fountain and the reservoir. Wait, into the greenhouse. Oh God. Filling that one now, and then we'll just flip the thing, and then it'll go the other way, and then we'll go outside, and we'll see what's at the bottom of the fountain. Holy shit. You literally need everything else fully filled to fully empty the fountain. Okay. That makes me feel good. We figured out how that works. So we should be able to completely run down these stairs in the fountain now. The basement door is locked. So this also goes to the basement. That basement door is a hell of a lot more guaranteed to get than the one that you get through the foundation way up in the north there. Maybe if we find the keys to open those doors, then we'll be able to go directly from the fountain to the foundation. That would be a game changer. Oh, you're telling me I don't have a shovel? I got so many things. Ooh, there is a pawn in the solarium. And solarium. This way. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I don't think we've ever been in the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, God. Okay. Waste my steps. There we go. We're still missing. Wait. What is that? The drawing room. Ah. We still can't get anywhere with that. We need to go the other way. Secrets of the Chamber of Mirrors here, then. Let's look. This telescope. We can get a bunch of steps from the drawing room. Or the dining room, I mean, over here. A showroom. Oh, I should have had a showroom. I could have chosen a showroom. Okay, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. That's got to be the funniest one so far after everything it was doing. Now it's just, yeah, the gems are in the blue box, you guys. We only have 2 keys. We could just take the extra steps again tomorrow. We used a lot of steps for the sauna. For the thing, yeah, let's just give up. Grab a bunch more steps again. Did we have any gold rooms? No, we didn't. And there's nowhere else we can go. No. Let's just call it a day. Ordinary villa. Yeah, I guess we did use mostly blue rooms. We're gonna get it randomly one day. We're gonna get it randomly. We're gonna figure these things out. My controller is not lit up. You know how the PS5 controller lights up? It's not lit up while I'm just running around, but when I push the button that opens the blueprint, it opens up. I don't even know if you can see it. Yes. I'm so happy we figured out this fountain puzzle, but you know, like, what the main puzzle that everybody says is so easy is the one thing that I can't figure out. I get so, I don't know, it makes me a little frustrated. Yeah, I just did that just in case. We're able to make that stupid glass fire starter. Then we can go back there. I guess corridor. I guess walk-in closet. Let's get some items. Let's get creative. In the pantry. In the commissary. Keys are 10. Gems are 3. Max Schlitzer! Thank you for the raid! Playing Blueprints, I'm gonna give you a shout out. this game before. It's got a lot going on. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that room in the middle of the top row, but it's very tough. Kitchen, nook. Kitchen, nook is better. Nook is better. How are you, Max? Was your stream good? What were you playing? Use keycard. That can sometimes be good. Laboratory. It's gonna give us a dead end, but maybe we can raise our allowance. What is this? Yeah, for that, let's just start an experiment. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Permanently add 1 gold to our allowance each time I eat an apple. Whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. You're really shortly here? It's very late there, 11:56, so good night. And yes, the stream was super. You played Trials of Mana and you finished all Benevidens. Ooh. That sounds difficult. Let's combine. That sounds like I'll get a whole bunch of allowance here. Especially with all my gems, research logs. Oh boy. This place is pretty scary. I hope you have a great night, Max Schlitzer. And thank you so much for the raid. Oh, this could be the end right here. Let's go spare room. I don't want to be spending gems on rooms that are only 1 cost. I want 2 costs. Let's go chapel. Let's go parlor. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. Well, this can't be true because one of them has to be false. So if this is true, then that means that all 3 of them are true, and all 3 of them can't be true. So this is false. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. I think this one's telling the truth, and this one is lying. Because if this one's telling the truth and this one is lying, then we can deduce that it's in the black box. Because then the gems are not in the blue box, and then the gems are not in the white box. So I think these 2 are both false. Oh, sorry, these 2 are both false. So that way, we know there'll be... Ooh... in the black box. We gotta go bedroom, guys. We're sneaking around town. Too bad we don't have any green rooms, so we're not going to be spreading nothing nowhere. Except for here. We don't have a shovel. We need to do gymnasium. Like, I would do the closet, and I will do the closet. Because there is another way that we can leave. We just have to go back to the chapel. Secret passage. Or the den. I guess we would want the den here. None of them cost gems? Oh, fuck. We have so many gems, but nothing to spend them on, huh? Dining room. Oh boy. We're having a rough go of it, aren't we? Kitchen. Observatory. Jesus. Oh my god. That's bad. We'll do this. And this. Cloister, we like. Raises our allowance. I don't even have an item that I want. Let's go Rotunda. Let's do garage. Grab the keys. And then head back To the cloister. Wowzers. We're filling it all in, aren't we? There's no point in everything here is going to block us off. We're blocked off now. Did I grab the code check? No, I did the garage. Fuck. Oh, I don't like it. I can't stand it. Okay. I guess if we get the key that we've been looking for this whole time, this time I'll be upset. Very good. That was the prism key. I need some water. This game is fucking tough. I know what I have to do, I just can't get the RNG. I've known what I've had to do for like last 20 days, at least to get into the ante-room. The ante-chamber. I just can't get the stuff that I want. Okay. to hopefully get a bookstore. We don't have enough money for a bookstore yet. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. What if there was only 1 false statement? That would mean this is false. And then this box would be empty, and then a box with a false statement would be empty, which would mean it's in the white box. That's my reasoning. Now I should have picked the library. We can't block ourselves off. I know everybody says don't use passageway before the... Oh! Ooh, we actually still have the den. Whatever, we're gonna use passageway though. We have other rooms that are like passageway. Boiler room. Let's do it. I saw a hint in YouTube. So you are much more likely to draw a room that you need power for, and it will tell you which rooms you need power for. You see how the blue line is going to the archives? I normally would never draw the archives. I drew it. I mean draft. But because there's this blue line going to the archives, I want to see what's going on in here now. Oh. What's this?
The service costs 5, and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. Let's go. What? It said all remaining stars with allowance. Oh! Okay, I understand. It swaps them. Fuck. Okay, well, I wasted some money. I thought that it would give all... Okay. So 33 allowance is still pretty good. That's going to make us want to go to the showroom more. God damn. Well... I guess we can go this way. Archived floor plan. Fuck, that's okay, that's okay. Oh, that even works with it? Holy shit. So we got all the way back to the entrance hall with it. Does that do anything? I'd do something if someone got to the entrance hall. That's really good. That's good. Okay. What are we doing here now? It was just the lab. Well, let's do an experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's just do this. Letters be getting sent to the mailroom. Okay, so we want to head back to the boiler room now. We want to open that door. God damn it. So when we do that... Wait. You go up with the elevator, right? And then you do that? Okay, oh. And we want to turn this to here before we start drafting here. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Can we do anything special here? Why do we connect this to the boiler room? I think it's just a throughway. What? What does this do? Whoop. Was that an... Was that a special key? It looks like it was just a normal key. If... We can check that out on the way to the den. That key will unlock the basement. If it's just a normal key, I'll be upset. Key does not fit. It's just a normal key that you get. You just get an extra key from the furnace. That sucks. Maybe there's something else to it? Let's see how many archive rooms we can make now. We're not making it to the end with 6 steps unless we get lucky with one of these archived rooms.
We learned a lot there. We learned that we need to get to the fucking mail room. We have a bunch of letters there now. Save and continue. So that's how you get okay, yeah, that's the big thing in that run, was the letters to the mail room. Which means we still know nothing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Storeroom. Oh yeah, that's the other big thing. We got a huge allowance. Mvlo, who's been like, I kind of peeked in on her. She had like a crazy amount going on in her stream. Is there white trees over there that I could get to with the garage? I'm like kind of wondering, should I look for white trees with like 2 stones, it says? Under white trees, there's 2 stones. Maybe it's like white trunks, though, is what it means. Because there's like a lot of trees in the woods over here. I'm talking about the clue that I got from the music notes. These trees are white. These 2 stones under white tree, I guess it might have been 2 stones. What exactly did it say? It said, find among the white trees under 2 stones. Among the white trees under 2 stones. So these are the white trees. These are 2 stones. Do we need a shovel? Do we need a shovel to turn the stones over? I got a feeling we gotta come back here with a shovel. We gotta come back here with a shovel or something, 'cause it's not letting us do nothing now. But we got a clue that talked about the white trees. And the 2 stones. It's probably a shovel. We'll see. Next shovel we get, we'll check it out. Okay. Corridor. Laundry room. We have such a fucking high allowance. Laundry room seems like something that I'd want to do more now. Normally I wouldn't even choose it. Yeah, so this is like the super powered one you can get. This service costs and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems at a 1-1 rate. All your keys with all your coins. Dimples, we found out so much. How are you doing, Dimples? Oh, you know the boiler room. The boiler room that we did the puzzle and then we found out... we went to a room, it didn't really do anything. The boiler room, oh my god, today I found so much about the boiler room.
it turns out that throughout a lot of the rooms, if you get electricity from the boiler room connected into them, then they will run through those rooms, and you can even connect electricity all throughout the whole place. It was really cool. That was just like the last run. And then we got to this laundromat here, and we powered it up. I don't think we might replace all of our gems with all of our coins. We got 36 allowance now. Well, not through the whole place, only certain rooms, but you can tell which ones it will power up. If you are standing at a powered up door and you draft rooms at that door, then at least one of the rooms that pops up is going to be a room that you can do electricity through, and you can tell which one it is because at the bottom there's going to be a blue line, and it's going to connect up into the rooms that you can use with the boiler room. And I just found that out, and we connected it here to the laundromat, and you see this is where it comes in. Like, this is the same sort of thing that's in the boiler room. So the electricity came over here, and we were able to use this washing machine. And this washing machine swapped our allowance, which is how much we get every morning, with the amount of stars that we had, which was 33 stars. And we have way less stars now, and obviously the place where you look at stars isn't as good now, but our allowance is so good, and we can keep getting our stars up. And now that I know that we can come in here and launder the stars, if we get like 100 stars, and we can swap that for our allowance, then we'll have like 100 coins at the start of every thing. Does this affect certain red rooms? Yes, it affects red rooms. I ended up getting a lot of red rooms because I connected it to the archive, because it went through the archive. And then once the archive comes, there was a few things I was doing. So basically what the archive does is it makes it so that you can't see one of the rooms that you're drawing throughout all of the rooms once you've drafted that room. So one of the rooms will be a mystery. But in the laboratory, we made an experiment that made it so that every time that I drafted a room that I couldn't tell what it was, a letter would get sent to the mail room. So I think 3 letters got sent there, so I'm going to have 3 letters to read. Is that money laundering? Yes, I think that's what it's supposed to be. It's the laundry room. Launder currency, yes. So yes. So now we're here. We can get a fuck ton of gems or keys, but I don't know. I always seem to be hurting way more for gems than keys. So let's just do this. There we go. Now we have 29 gems. We still haven't made it to room 46. We're still figuring stuff out. And we're still pretty close to the entrance, so I found the pump room. Dimples, I'll show you this. I found out how to drain the fountain of all of its water. It took a long time to figure out how that pump room worked. It was kind of confusing. But we drained the whole thing. It's a long-ass staircase. And you get to the bottom, and it's a door to the basement. The same type of door that was in the foundation. Remember when our elevator, we brought it down and it went into the foundation? So and now I'm wondering if we can find out how to open these doors down here. Would we be able to skip all the way up to the foundation? Because if we could start at the foundation, that would help a lot. If we could, like, start there. But I haven't figured out how to open these doors yet, but... Oh! And I opened the orchard. Which... The 4th blue flame... You missed this. So we got all the blue flames, so we can go over here and take this elevator now. We can go down. Go down a little bit and a little more and a little more. Here we go. And then there's this cave down here. There's a note here. And then there's a room, there's that. And then there's a room over here. Is this the elevator that is by your campsite? No. Wait, there was an elevator by the campsite? I don't remember that. So there's this in here. And this grid looks like, obviously, the blueprints part. Let's back out. It looks like this grid on the left here. And some of the rooms have chess pieces. So I have found a king and I've found lots of pawns, but I haven't found like any of these other chess pieces since I started looking. I'm kind of thinking that depending on where we place the rooms with the chess pieces, once we placed all the chess pieces, then we can place them where they are on the map, and then maybe something will happen. Dimples reached a 3-stream streak. There's an elevator by the campsite. Oh, there's even more though down this way. There's this door, which I don't know how to open. And this, which talks about sigils, and a lot of the pages are ripped out that explain what they mean. But it's basically sigils about like history and how to tell what tribes did what based on their sigils and what they mean. So the campsite, Dimples, is way over there. And there wasn't... I'm not going to run that way. I don't think there was an elevator there, but there was that room with all those computers in it. Maybe it will turn out to be an elevator. I don't know. But I don't want to waste any more steps. We're already down to 50. Okay, so we have so many gems, we don't have to worry about crafting things that are worth like 3 gems or whatever. Let's go bedroom. Key. This room. Now I'm going to be looking at the ceiling, looking for rooms that have those running through them. We gotta pick that. West Wing Hall seems good. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Sounds good to me. Especially since this is a dead end anyways. We got a banana. There's a pawn. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. There's a pawn in the nursery. Chess pieces. Nursery. So the den, the storeroom, the solarium, and the nursery have pawns. The study is a king. I saw you were on earlier, but I was in the middle of work and I knew I'd get drawn into the game, so you resisted? Yes. Shadow was here, but he was also at work. Yes, I have Steam notes open, and so I've typed some stuff in Steam. Observatory. Let's do observatory. Get those stars up. We want to launder more. See, now we're at 14. 14 stars. which is still fine. Like, look, we're getting a lot anyways, but we're gonna get the numbers up. Observatory, we go here. If we go to the commissary, we don't have any money anymore. I really want to go to the mail room now to read whatever notes got sent to the mail room. Sure, let's do a walk-in closet here. 4 free items? Why wouldn't I? Telescope, that's actually sick. Because we're gonna have to walk through that room again that we can use the telescope in. Lock picks. Perfect. That's one of the reasons why I never really need keys. Today you are actually taking your online classes and you were learning about brand development, and then you got asked to make the new logo for your company. So you were doing a class, and then you got to do the thing in the class that you were learning. The slice. Diamondus Major. That's what people would love. That's what most people would love to do. Be able to apply things they learned immediately. I can never apply things. Yeah, there's only one way we can go. Okay. We don't have any, we don't have any green rooms, so we don't want to spread gems. We don't want to use the parlor because we'll block ourselves off. Let's do East Wing. We do have gems. We don't have other green rooms. And we already have lots of gems anyways. Your company actually encourages you to get further education. The beer store kind of encourages us to do that too. Let's do drawing room. You remember 2 nights ago, Dimples, when I kept getting the secret garden key over and over again? The last 2 days, I have not been able to get it to spawn once. We haven't gotten one secret garden key. I keep getting these things called prison keys. They encourage us to learn whatever. The pool, okay. The pool is a pretty good room. I still have never gone to the locker room from the pool. Prism. P-R-I-S-M, not prison. If you use it to unlock a door while you're in a room that's a color that isn't blue, or no, it probably even works with blue. It just didn't say blue, but I guess that's obvious. It's going to basically only give you room options that are the same color as the room that you're in when you use the prism key. I don't know how my PS5 controller got so tangled up on the table leg here. Okay, there we go. A prison key, I assume, would help get you out of prison. Greenhouse. We want the greenhouse. So, if we can find a lever... Whoa! Gem. It's raining in here. Oh! I know why. That's actually hilarious. Oh, there's even more gems. We're being blessed with gems. So in order to get the fountain, to have no water, I had to send all the water everywhere else, so all the other rooms with water are just full to the top with water. It's not rain. It's dripping from the pipes because I said so much water here. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, you literally needed, in order to get that room available in the basement, you needed to send water like everywhere else. Like the pool is full now. We need to choose the corridor or we're gonna lock ourselves out again. Courtyard. Aquarium. We sent lots of water to the aquarium too. I wonder if this will be like overflowing. No shovel? Yeah, no shovel. The next time I get a shovel, there's actually a puzzle outside of there's a puzzle that you have to solve outside of the house that I want to bring the shovel to, because I think you need the shovel, because I went there and nothing was happening and I was like, basically there was music notes and there was a hidden code that I deciphered in the music notes that says among the white trees under 2 rocks, and I went there and I found the white trees and I found the 2 rocks, but I couldn't do anything. So I think that I need a shovel. Either that or I need to combine the shovel with something to make something that I can dig the rocks, but hopefully the shovel would be good enough. I think we can go for aquarium here. We don't want parlor. Let's see if it's overflowing. Looks fine to me. It's absolutely full up. I don't think it was full that full up before. I actually really wanted to make sure that I didn't take all the water out of the aquarium because I was scared that the fish would die. And I didn't want the fish to die. Laboratory is good. What sort of experiment can we do in the laboratory? These experiments are overpowered. Continue the experiment. Oh. Immediately set your steps to 40. I have 45 steps, so I don't think we want to. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house for each bedroom you draft after your second. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Let's just deliver a letter to the mail room, I guess. Just do it. Okay, now we should have 4 letters in there. We go passageway. I like the garage. I like free keys. I'm looking for a broken lever, but I can't find the broken lever. Locker room. I've never been to the locker room before, so we have to pick it. We have to pick it. What's in the locker room? And this, is that car keys? We were literally just in the garage. Perfect. This locker is locked? Oh god, are we able to... Oh man. I need more keys. We were just in the garage, so it'll take like 2 steps to get back there. There was usually a bunch of stuff in the... Holy shit, there's so many things. Oh my god. I bet you most of these are going to have nothing in them. Let's try. Let's go down to 4. Let's open 4 of these lockers. If we find a bunch of keys... What is this? Where is room 46? God, we gotta open all of these. There's gonna be clues in the lockers. North of the antechamber. Possible locations. Before the foundation, below the foundation, full house of 45 rooms, plus barked room, secret door in tomb. Yeah, there might have been a secret door down there. Doesn't exist, leading toward this. Red herring. Room 46 does not exist. God, okay, now that there's clues, you're gonna make me try and open all of them. I don't think there's any keys in these lockers, though. That was the first one to have nothing in it. Okay, we're all out of keys. And there's still so many that we haven't unlocked, but okay. Let's go north, please don't be locked. Come on, give me the key, the secret garden key. No, we got a silver key. No secret garden keys today. Yeah, these music sheets. I figured I deciphered the music sheets and it says that there's something of rocks by the white trees. Which I found the white trees coin. Let's go to the locksmith and buy some keys. We can get the special key, and then we can get 2 normal keys. Give me a good key. Give me something good. Give me a good key. Yes! The key to the secret garden! The only problem with that is that in making these rooms like this, I'm pretty sure I just blocked off the way to the antechamber that the key to the secret garden would get me to. Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay. Like, look. Let's take a look. Yeah, I just blocked it off because it's gonna be the room on the left. It opens the room on the left and it's blocked off now. We can still open the room on the bottom if we can get back to the greenhouse with a broken lever, which I don't have. Blah. Where's the broken lever? Maybe it's in one of these lockers, huh? Maybe there's a broken lever. What's the... This is where I left off. I can buy more keys. I can buy more keys now with the money. I'm just going to keep getting money from the lockers that'll help me buy more keys. And then I can just switch it back and forth. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, we're gonna open all the lockers today, you guys. So we walk over here. We just buy 3 keys. We have just enough. Okay. Then we come back this way. Broken lever? No. Mathematics worksheet. This was from one of the classrooms. 6 or 0. Find each sum without using signs. What is this? 6 or 0? 6 or... What? Should I write this down? I'll write it down. Because I don't want to have to open these lockers again. In locker room... Found a note that says 6... I'll write it out. 6 or... and it's pretty sure that's the 2nd grade math problem. 2nd grade classroom math problem. Okay. I can buy 1 key. Hopefully we get more money. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I haven't seen that name yet, but I'll write that down too. It's written in green, so it's the truth. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I'm out of keys, but I just realized that the locker room spreads keys throughout the house. So if I leave and just go back a little bit, I should be able to find more keys. And I got a car key too. Could it be like we should convert each number into words, then count the letters? I don't know. Magnifying glass. We got a map. Each number into words and then count the letters? You're gonna need to... What numbers? I don't know what numbers you're talking about. I'm sorry. You'll need to be a bit more specific. I'm sure I'll feel dumb when you tell me. Where's this key? There's a key here. Something. Over on this side. Oh, it's a coin too, not even a key. I need keys. Did I do one of those rooms that makes it... No, I didn't. So why haven't I found a key yet? $25, $25, 26 plus 5, 4 equals 10. On the math sheet? Is that what you're talking about? I want to know where the numbers are coming from. The word 20 is 6 letters. Yeah, I understand. Like, because the thing that was written down was 6 or O. But are you talking about the actual questions on the math sheet? Because if you're talking about the actual questions, I already know how to solve them. They're different colors, and depending on the color that they are, you'll have to subtract, divide, or add, or multiply based on what colors the numbers are. It's one of the ways that it's one of the clues that's supposed to help you figure out the dartboard, is that classroom. I'm so confused. We gotta go with drafting studio. What do we got here? We can permanently have the classrooms in? Casino. I saw people playing in the casino. I don't think I want to permanently have classrooms in yet. Oh, I found this. Oh, and we just got a magnifying glass too, but there's a secret safe inside of this tiny little thing that we can open. I thought that was fun. That's funny. Boom, 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 boom. This will bring us to the foundation. And while we're blocking ourselves off, there's no way we're going to be blocking ourselves off from the other antechamber door that we know how to open. So I say maybe coat check. What should we put in here? Secret garden key. Yes! Oh my god, Dimples. We can put the secret garden key into the coat check so that we can grab the secret garden key on a later run. It'll be, so it was totally worth it to get the secret garden key. Let's see what else we can do before we end the run. Maybe we should just look for more keys and see if we can open all the doors in the locker room. I'm not able to pick this door's lock. We're going to use the silver key here because I don't care about the silver key. There's the conference room. Security. We can't pick that lock. Boudoir. Yeah, let's go see if we can find any keys just laying around. I'm so excited that we're going to have that we have been able to keep a secret garden key. We have a metal detector, I believe, so it should alert us when we're running by a key like that. There. Okay, and there should be more. So let's run back a little bit. Oh, we're already run pretty far back. Jesus. Okay, we needed like 4 keys, right? To unlock what was left. Let's see if there's one in here. Fuck. Let's head back. Let's head back. We may be able to still make it back and then open some of the lockers before we run out of steps. That's the reason why. Okay. We opened everything there. We only needed 3. Okay, perfect. So at least we opened everything in the locker room then. Another apple. Oh, we only needed 2. Okay, I'm ready to call it a day. Today we're productive too, and now we might be able to beat it next run. We have access to the secret garden key. We can get up to the left of that antechamber. This was the Architect's Manor. 6 drafting rooms. Maybe we'll get a shovel this run, Dimples. Oh, I'll show you the trees. I'll show you the trees that I mean. They're not over here. I'm just running to the door. Always checking just in case there's items. Okay, okay. I should stop. That wastes a step. Like, I've never seen an item in that room, but I'm pretty sure that it still works. Okay. So, we're running back here, Dimples, and I'll show you the white trees. There they are. You can kind of see them over here. Yes. So the white trees among the white trees under the 2 rocks. Over here. These are clearly the 2 rocks among the white trees. So there's something under them, according to the music sheets. And I think I need a shovel. And that's why we need the lever? No, that's why we need the shovel. The lever opens the bottom door of the antechamber if you can get to the greenhouse. You can open the left door of the antechamber if you get the secret garden key. And we have the secret garden key. I don't know how to open the right door of the antechamber still. But we had a greenhouse in the last run, so I was looking for the lever to hopefully be able to pull, to fix the lever that's in the greenhouse to be able to pull that and open the antechamber door. Let's start. Corridor, pretty good. We could just go storeroom. Guest bedroom was pretty good too. But I want these. No shovel or nothing. Be right back. Gotta get groceries away before Shadow just shoved them in the fridge. Yes, Shadow said that he was off to get groceries earlier. So I guess we go parlor here. Parlor, let's see the puzzle. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This has to be false. And this has to be false. Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait. Oh, I thought it said... Oh, maybe it doesn't. One of the other boxes is true. Well, this one can't be... Okay, I understand what I was saying now. If this is the only true box, this one can't be true. Because if this was true, and this wasn't true, then this one would have to be true. Because it says one of the other boxes is true. So this... If this is true, then it has to be false. Then this would have to be false because this says this is the only true box. So, this is false. This is not a true box. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. I think both of these are true. I think this one is false, and I think the gems are in the black box. Please be here. Yes. Okay. Bedroom, passageway. Ugh. Gymnasium. Fucking hate the gymnasium. But I don't want to do the passageway yet. Should I just suck it up, do the gymnasium? Yes, I should. Last time I came into the gymnasium, it had a lever. Or that might have been the weight room. Let's just do the redraw. Oh, fuck. Pantry. Pantry, at least we'll get 4 coins out of it. And this. Time to head back. I guess we want the bedroom. Yeah. I wish I could wear that magician's hat, but I can't because it's a video game. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5, but like the courtyard, though. The courtyard. Might have a shovel, but it doesn't. It's got one of these. Metal detector. We do a hallway, get a key. Why is the metal detector so common? What? Dude, we should see if we can get a showroom. Look at all our money. There's a rook. There's a rook in the vault. Okay, so we found a rook. Oh, and this is where that safe deposit key goes. Okay. Okay. Let's write down the rook. So there's a king in the study, there's a rook in the vault. Okay, okay. We're learning still. There's another way out of the courtyard, if we know which way the courtyard even is. We'll go with security. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we want to set the security doors to low while we're here. And yeah, if we should always set it to oh fuck, confirm. If we find a way to turn it offline, make sure that they're unlocked. Oh, I didn't. Fuck me. There we go. There we go. Back, back, back. Exit, exit, exit. Okay. Guess we can't go that way. Guess we gotta go north. We have so much money. Where's our showroom? We want showroom. Bum, 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 bum. We want showroom. Pool is good. Always. Every single time. Always good. Okay. Okay. We'll have to head back to the den. But we're able to turn the security off now. And if the security's off, that means that we should set the security to high. That way, more doors will just be open. Okay, let's head to the den. This chamber of mirrors can fuck right off. It's basically a dead end, but not a dead end. What are we looking at here? Everything is 50% off today except for stuff in the showroom, I think. But we have so many coins. Let's buy something from the showroom. Or we could buy a good book from the library, too. Couldn't we? We need to go passageway. Conference room is a good room. We gotta use the conference room. If this room is a garage, I definitely make that a garage. But so far, I think the garage has to be either coming up from the bottom or the side. I've never seen it when going back down. But we have a fucking boiler room. We can't put the boiler room here. That's a lame place to put a boiler room. Let's just throw the chapel down there and then don't even... Oh, we can go into it once. Just in case there's something in here. Yeah, we don't need to go really hang out in here, though. I love the laboratory. Can never turn down the laboratory. I'm always doing my experiments. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft a shop, whenever you draft an archive for a lore plane. Let's do shop, because I have so many coins. I want to draft a shop. Spread dirt on the driveway. I don't know what that means. Like, if I open the garage door... Oh, I hate these options. I don't even have a garage. And then I get the archive right there. It pisses me off so much, you have no idea. Dining room. Reclusive fruit, what puzzle am I working on? I gotta get to room 46. Hello, reclusive fruit, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. We haven't got to room 46 yet. There's a pawn in here. I should write that down. There's a pawn in the dining room. There's a pawn in so many rooms. And dining room. I think it's probably the other ones that we really need to be writing down. We have not gone to the antechamber yet. I've opened the doors in the antechamber, but every time I try to go to the antechamber, RNG always gets it. Always gets me. So I've never been in the antechamber yet. Okay. Screw this. Maybe we'll do it right now. Who knows? We can't use that key here. We only have 0 keys now, though. And everything wants us to go the wrong way. Everything wants us to go the wrong way. I guess we'll do billiard room. But no, we need keys. But the billiard room will also give us keys. And it'll be, but this way gives us keys, and it's way easier. Let's just do this way. Oh my god. Kitchen. Oh, would love to, but that would block me off. God damn. Spare room. Dark room, I guess. Spare room. Looks like this may take some time. Yes, it may take some time, but that's all right. Commissary. Pump room, we did a bunch of stuff there. Fuck. The goddamn foundation is in the way. Okay, I guess we grab the pump room. I guess we grab the pump room and go this way. A weight room. Oh no. Oh shit. I forgot that would happen. Oh my god. Okay. Aquarium. I don't think that this is the one. I really don't. I think mostly just because I have like no steps now. I think going back, saving my steps and just going back to the and we just experiment successful. Making sure that we get the secret garden key back to the coat room. It's probably more important than making it to the end here. Dimples is back! Got all the groceries done? Crisis averted? Yes. Best crisis averted. Shadow gonna put the groceries in the fridge. I put groceries in the fridge sometimes. Oh, there's an apple here, but whatever. What is this? This is something I've seen. This probably has something to do with the freezer. Oh boy, let's just call it a day. Call it a day. Today is the day. Save and continue. Save and continue. Maybe. I mean, if we get code check early and then we can get the secret garden key and we can get good RNG, then maybe. Boom, 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 boom. He does a good job sometimes, but most of the time he doesn't check if what we have is expired or not, and he just put things where they fit. Oh, yes. You gotta... First in, first out, I think. FAFO. If you ever work at a grocery store, you put the... You gotta rotate. That's what they call it. Rotating. Oh, I should have grabbed my goddamn... Shelter, and then we can grab an extra gem as well. Why is it that I haven't found a shovel in like the last 3 runs when that's something I'm it's a me problem. It's a you problem. I don't know. I don't want to eat expired food either. I don't know. I feel like that's a normal problem. We could just do guest bedroom off the bat, but I like getting to the corner. Locksmith. We can go buy some keys. We go buy a lockpick kit. Special key. What do we get? Are we going to get a prism key? Are we going to get a key to the basement? We got a silver key. I really hope that, like, one day I just come here, order the special key, and it'll be like, here's the key to the basement! No, there's got to be some sort of puzzle to get into the basement. Oh man, that's how you spend all your money in one go. Okay.
Perfect, perfect. Walk-in closet right in the bottom corner. That's amazing. Okay, I think that this is for the vault. Safe deposit key, yes. Clearly, in the vault. I'm gonna be able to use that on something. Okay, we got the secret passage. Let's use the secret passage. We never use the secret passage. Okay, what kind of room is the vault? Is it one of these blue ones? It is. It's a blue room. What do we want that's like green? Code check's a blue room. We just spent all our money, so we don't want this. I guess we go with green because then we'll get a courtyard. Maybe we'll get a shovel. We don't even get a courtyard. Should we go Solarium? Let's go Solarium. We're gonna get blocked off so fast in this one. Okay. Laboratory. I would love to. I would love to do laboratory. We're not going to do laboratory. Chapel, bad, but we can at least do something. We ran all out of money already anyways. Let's go this way. I don't like the archives. Maybe near the end. The archives would be a good room near the end. It's like, gives you 4 passageways, and also, like, once you're near the end, the bad thing about it isn't going to be as bad. I don't want to draft one of those right here at the start. Here we go. Except if we do this, then we're completely blocked off. So we can't do a coach. Oh, we're not completely blocked off. And if this messes up, then we can very, very easily just go and put it back in the code check. So let's just do this. Retrieve item. Oh, we're sheltered from the chapel anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go put it back into code check because I want to see what the vault key does. Because we just picked it up, right? Or was that last run? Yeah, we have the vault key. Okay, we're locked off. Whatever, who cares? We're gonna have to call it a day. I just want to see what the vault key does. Retrieve item. We want to check the secret garden key again. Has been checked. Okay. I like grabbing all the coins. It feels very satisfying. If the safe deposit key doesn't work on anything here, and I don't understand it. Payday? Yes. There was a number. There was a number on the key, wasn't there? 304, 304, 210, 278, 309, 304. Passport. International passport.
Jean Arishian 70956 female. J Ribbon. Arisian. FA 815112 Fen Aries. Diplomatic Pass 455. 815112. I don't know. Diplomatic? I have no idea. We picked the shelter, right? Okay, the shelter has a computer. I was wondering, like, oh, we might be blocked off from being able to use the computer. But yeah, no, the shelter has a computer. We didn't craft anything that we can use a computer, but the shelter definitely is. Okay. So we're going to head to the chapel. We're going to craft the thing, and then we're going to restart. We're going to start over again. I know that song from Kill Bill. It's by the 5678s. It's called Woohoo Ooh Ooh. Insert disc. Here we go. Press enter. What are we upgrading today? Parlor. Oh, will there be no puzzle? Can we upgrade it so that it doesn't have the puzzle and it just opens the right one? 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Funeral parlor, red room, funeral parlor. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. I don't think I want funeral parlor. I mean, I feel like I could turn all the rooms in the house into red rooms. If all of them have a red room upgrade. And then we get like 1,000,000 gems, but we can get gems other ways. I'd rather have a 3 gem prize than 2 wind-up keys. I usually get the puzzle right anyways. Like, I would say like 3% of the time I've gotten the puzzle wrong, and the other time, like, I'd rather just get the 3 gem prize instead. Okay. And that's it. I don't think there's anything really else we can do. I would have been so upset if we opened that safe and we saw that upgrade room card and we weren't even able to use it. That would have been very upsetting. But yep, I think we got good stuff there. We got good stuff. Call it a day. Call it a day. We got the passport of that lady. Boom, 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 boom. And her secret garden key is still safe. I want to see if we can get a shrine, and then we can cross our fingers, hope that we get the one that gives us a bunch of courtyards, because that's really good for traversing around. Blessing of the Gardener. That's the one I like.
Corridor seems to be like always like one of the first ones that appears. Storeroom. Get as many little items as we can on the first rooms. Courtyard. Parlor. 3 gem prize now. Let's just do normal courtyard though, because we get gems for this too. Full free, and we get the shovel. Okay, let's go check it out. Let's go check out if this will work. If this doesn't work, then we probably need a contraption. We probably need to combine the shovel with something. Oh. Shovel plus TNT. The TNT, I think we need the glass thing for. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house? Yes! Yes! That's a good room. So I guess, I don't know how that'll work. It'll probably give us like 3 rooms we can choose from, or maybe it'll only give us 1. Like, I doubt it's going to give us complete run, where we're able to just choose what rooms we're going to be changing the rarity of, but I'm sure over time we can really make it something cool. We'll see how it works whenever we draft it. I'm so happy I found that. There we go. Now I have one of these that I actually found in the stupid planetarium. But conservatory, I did that puzzle. I found it all by myself. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go with observatory. We can go back, do another courtyard. We could do a nook. We don't really need any gems at this point. Let's grab the 2 keys from the nook here. Hallway, den, archives. I want... Oh, do I want... I guess I do just want more keys, right? At this point. I would like a coat check, though. The silver key. There's the code check. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. This could be the one, possibly, Dimples. We just have to try really hard. Oh, fuck.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. We're so close to... I guess there's one other way. If we fuck up here, then we can go back to the entrance hall. We want to use the silver key. Drawing room. Yeah, we want drawing room. We want drawing room right now. Because we're in a precarious position here. Okay, we can get passageway way up here. We don't want solarium. We don't want Great Hall. We don't have enough keys. We want passageway. Yes, 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 yes. I'm so scared now. Fuck it, just spare room it, spare room it. We can come back here. There's other ways we can go now. We're not going to be able to go back down to the entrance hall now, though, other than to get, like, other special things. Shit, we should have used... We should have used the secret garden key there, but whatever. Whatever, it's getting serious now. There's going to be more rooms that we can unlock. The compass is going to help us so much. Few old coins, okay. Please. We want the West Wing Hall. Please. Yes, secret garden key. Secret garden key. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so now we've used the secret garden key. Remember, it's not the easiest key to find. Let's try going up and over first. Oh god, the worst thing that could happen is we run out of keys on the way. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Did I have the dining room? I don't remember, but I just heard a ringing bell. I must have crafted a dining room somewhere. Drawing room, coat check. Dining room's way back there. I don't know if it's worth it, especially if I can get to the antechamber right here. Let's see. That was worth it. That was scary, but it was worth it. Okay. Redraw. Okay. We're one away. We have one reroll. This is the first time we've made it to the antechamber. Still not room 46. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe when we get in there, it'll tell us. I don't know. We found it. We found it. Let's open this trunk. Okay. What's in here? What's in here? To continue up, you must go down. Okay, okay, this looks like a key to the basement. The basement key! Okay. Okay, so there's a way to get to the basement from the fountain. There's a way to get to the basement from the fountain, and we have enough steps and we can eat at the dining room on our way back. Let's just go to the fountain. I don't want to have to make my way over to the foundation. Well, I'd have to get to the back of the foundation too. Do the thing. I'm pretty sure that doesn't save. There's a sledgehammer and an apple. Isn't this the room that the secret garden lever opened the left side door? Yes, that's the room. That's the antechamber. Yes, we made it in. So I guess we're not completely done though. But there's a way to get to the basement that requires much less work. Than making our way over to the place. Oh, I guess fruit got spread around. We have a... we don't have a boiler room, but I'm not going to worry about making a boiler room here. Okay. This is actually a really good run. Ooh, thank you. If I didn't have those re-rolls, I would have gone stuck at the boudoir there up in the top corner. Okay. Here we go. Solid. Okay. Let's hope this works. I hope we don't get in trouble for going the wrong way. Okay, what's going on over here? Oh boy. Brim going down those stairs. There's a thing over there. We can't walk across that. Is the water too high here? Do we need a pump room? Is this the reservoir? We don't have a pump room here. Because there was something in the pump room that was talking about a reservoir. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's head down here. What the fuck is this? We have an upgrade disc. We get in the boat. I wasn't able to get in the boat. Apple bottom brim boots with the fur. Gel point streams. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear to north lever. Okay, so these are entrances to the basement. Okay. So I guess there's many different entrances. We don't have one of those glass things. What is this? We can't go in there. Can't do anything. Oh, we can move that, but let's check out this first. Did we go the wrong way? Let's move the minecart. What? It wasn't letting us move it the other way, I don't think. Let's try moving it the other way. Oh no. Oh no. Did we go the wrong way? Am I gonna have to get to the antechamber again? Let's keep exploring, let's keep exploring.
Suppose if I move this, then I'll be able to come around later from the other side. Oh no. Be right back, gotta make some treats and our wellness shots. You still watching? Okay, sounds good. Is there a way I can switch which way it's going? I think I need the fire starter or whatever. I keep thinking, oh, if I could make the pump room, if I could make it lower in the pump room, but if I make it lower in the pump room, then I have to make it higher over here in the fountain. I think I went the wrong way. I tried to outsmart the system here, I think, but I think the system said no. You have to go in through that other area. And it's not going to give me another basement key, is it? Is this basement key permanently opened? Or like this basement door, if I start a new day, will this one be permanently open and then I get back? Is that a thing where you have to open all the doors? I think that intentionally you're probably supposed to open the foundation door first. That's what I was thinking. Oh boy. I think we might have messed up. What? Figure out the chamber of mirrors. Maybe we'll... No, we won't. We won't figure it out. I still have the basement key? Oh! So it never leaves, huh? Interesting. Okay, let's head to the passageway. See if we can get to the foundation. I think I took the long way, but there's a banana here to make me feel better about that. We do want to go around the back of the foundation, right? And pull that lever? Because we did that once. I don't know if it's going to still be... if the elevator is going to be... Fuck. Let's do it. Let's go around the back of it. God damn. God damn. So scared. We need a very specific kind of room here. The door's locked. Let's go find some keys. Oh, God damn it. There we go. There.
working this time. I know the answer to this one is just do that. It's on. So the one that we're missing is this one. This one. Now I go back up and I activate it, right? I think it should be good. Okay, and then we bring that over there, and now we should maybe be able to get something cool that'll maybe get us keys if we keep going this way. Passageway. We don't want cloister. Did we not already do a passageway? Oh, the mirror room. Yes, okay. I guess passageway's good. You can connect to the garage? Oh, does that just open the garage for you? We'll do conference room. We can get some keys probably in the laundry room, I hope. Fuck. We don't have any fucking gems, so we have to go dark room. Just whatever this is. There's a key here. God damn it. But now we're more likely to draw red. Okay. Few old coins, okay. Which means this is probably going to be red. Ooh, this... didn't even have anything to connect to. Oh, less likely to find items around. Okay, cool, cool. I guess I've been avoiding this room because of that, but I guess since we've drafted it... The day we all dreaded is... Yeah, well, no, I think I did come in here once. This way, this way. I think we messed up somewhere. I don't... I'm scared. I'm scared. Use... Like, if the Great Hall... Do we have a foyer? I don't think we have a foyer. If you have a foyer, then everything in the Great Hall is unlocked, and it's awesome. But we do not. Commissary. Fuck. Chapel. Chapel will work. So we didn't even have to go through the back. Now we know. Now we know the first time you press it, you don't have to go and press it again. I guess everything about this room is just permanent. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we have no more rerolls. We're gonna get fucked. Casino. No gems. Okay. Well. If only we had gems. So we don't need to go around the back of the foundation again.
West Wing Hall, West Wing Hallway, West Wing Hallway. We'll do it, we'll do it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's not over till it's over, but it's probably over, but we'll see what we get here. Den. Den will give us a gem, give us more room to play with. I really hope there's not more keys. Please don't be locked. Okay. Jesus Christ. So the gymnasium, but we're gonna have to go up and around. I have no keys, you guys. I have no keys. Oh God. Archives. Is there any keys? Yeah. Yep, we're stuck here. That was bound to happen, especially with all the red rooms we were getting. That was bound to happen. Thanks! Thank you for the good progress, Reclusive Fruit. Oh my goodness. We made it to the antechamber once! Well, now we know two things. We learned two important things. I'm pretty sure that we have to enter from the foundation. I think we have to enter the base. It matters where you enter. I was kind of hoping that no matter where you entered from, it would be the same thing. Like, I was hoping it was one of those liminal spaces that just moved around, but no. It seems like it's stuck. So we have to enter through the foundation. And after the first time that you put the elevator down, you don't have to go around the back of the foundation again. So that's only the second time that we've gone around the back. And it didn't let me pull the lever, which means we don't have to worry about going around the back again. Poppy! How are you doing? Poppy, this game's hard. I'm on day 48. I'm on day 48. I can't do it. See, on Reddit, I see people calling it the tutorial. I can't beat the tutorial. God damn. I can't make it to room 46. I'm good, my friend, and those puzzles would make me mad. Well, we've solved a lot of puzzles. I've been happy. There's been a lot of puzzles that have made me, like, really happy. But, I can't solve the easiest puzzle in the game. That's just it. Okay. Is there anything else I can think of doing with my 18 steps before I call it a day? I don't know. Is there any rooms that we could build that aren't going to go anywhere? It's always the easy ones, yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all blocked off everywhere, so there's nothing I could even open. Code check? Reclusive Fruit. You're brilliant. So I think I can put the basement key in the coat check, and then I won't have to go all the way to the antechamber. I hope that's how it works. Can we do that in 18 steps? Where's my coat check? 1, 2. Oh, the gymnasium connects to the secret garden. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yes, it'll take 10 steps to get to the coat check. And we have 18. Oh, and we lost 2. I didn't take that into account, but we should still be able to make it. We'll head over to the drawing room. Dining room, courtyard, coat check. Can we put the basement key in? Will it let us? Yes! So the basement key just... I'm assuming that according to the rules of the game, at the end of the day, if you have the basement key in your inventory, it'll go away. But if you get a coat check and you plan your steps right, then that means that you could keep the basement key forever. And not have to go back to the antechamber, maybe. I don't know. I'm happy that Reclusive Fruit thought of that. I would have I probably wouldn't have thought. I probably would have just called a day and then not thought of it. But yeah, if for whatever reason I thought of this afterwards, I would have been so upset. Thank you, Reclusive Fruit. Yes, I'm okay with stuff like that being said. I like when it feels like we're like solving the puzzles together. I don't like Reclusive Fruit. The reason I put no spoilers everywhere is because there was a guy who came in a couple nights ago and he kind of just he solved 2 puzzles for us basically, and they had nothing to do with what we were doing, and yeah, I was actually angry about it. But like I like it just feeling natural. Like I wish I didn't even have to have that warning, but because I do like it when people like help, but like I don't like it when someone comes in and starts telling me answers to puzzles I'm not even working on. He told me the planetarium, how to unlock the planetarium, and he told me the Christmas safe, the one that the answer has to do with Christmas, and yeah. Well, he didn't tell me the Christmas one. He just pointed to the picture and said, "What do you think the code would be if it's Christmas Day?" in the picture. So he didn't tell me what the code was, but he made it incredibly obvious on something that I had no idea about beforehand. Yeah, and then he told me to take a closer look at the telescope. Yeah. And then after stream, I was just really angry because I was like, "Oh, that sucks." But I do like it when, like, you know, it feels like, you know, it's mostly just like Dimples and Shadow here, and then you know, they've never played the game before, so with them it's like they're trying to help solve the puzzles, and it feels more like a team thing. I like it when it feels like a team thing, and not like when someone is coming out and just telling me the answer to puzzles that I don't even know are puzzles yet. So today has been really good so far, and I've had a lot of aha moments today, and they've been really awesome. Like with the boiler room, my stars, freaking backseaters. Yeah, when someone takes over. So when you go into the observatory every day, your stars go up, and my stars were 33, and then I used the boiler room, and I started connecting rooms, and I ended up connecting it to like the boiler room to the laundry room, and I was able to... I might have done it here, did I? No, I was close to doing it here. But you get a super powered up laundry machine, and it allowed me to switch my observatory stars with my allowance, and my allowance was only like 10, and so I was like, of course I'm doing that. So my stars ended up being like 10, and then my allowance was like 33, and I'm like, wow, that felt so awesome just doing that on my own. Okay, we're gonna play some ads and then we're gonna do another run.
We don't have to get to the antechamber anymore. We just got to get the coat check, which is a lot easier. And then we do still have to get to the foundation. And it looks like, from that note that we found in the basement down the fountain, it looks like there's like 10 different entrances to the basement. So we can keep the basement key around. It said there was one in the tomb. If I had more than 7 steps, I go grab that base. No, we don't have the tomb right now. But like, next time we get the tomb, maybe we should check that out. Okay, I'm gonna play the ads finally. I'll go get some water. I might be gone for like 6 or 7 minutes this time till after ads are gone. But I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Mike, thank you. The mic really enjoyed being the center of attention. Okay. So now I think it's a good place to call it a day. We did get rid of our... Yes. I'll double check. I'm paranoid. We did leave it in here, right? We left it in here. Fuck! Upgrade disc! We have 5 steps. Do we have any computers? Oh, shit. I forgot about the upgrade disc. I don't think there's any... That's okay. That's okay. We'll find more upgrade discs. They're littered around. They're randomly scattered. The upgrade discs, they aren't something you only find once. Or in certain places. You can find them randomly. You can buy them from the commissary sometimes, so I know it's not as important that I keep the upgrade disc as it is that I just keep the key that will help us win the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any computers. That's awful. I was so caught up, I completely forgot about the upgrade disc that was in the antechamber. Oh well. Yeah, I don't see any way. I'm still like looking. I want to be able to use it. Call it a day. Call it a day. Day 49. We still have Blessing of the Gardener, so yes. Doesn't matter that I didn't grab the allowance before coming over here. I'll focus on Schoolhouse after we get the... Because, like, I would love to do all the classrooms. Get to grade 9 or whatever. Okay. We're headed in again. 33. We need a code check first before we go to Foundation. Dining room on the first... Ugh, gross. Why would I put it all the way back here? Why would I make myself backtrack all the way back here for the dining room? No, gotta be way closer to rank 8. Like, rank 5 is like the earliest, I think. Parlor. Let's do a puzzle. There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. I think that this one's false and these two are true, because that means that the gems are in this box. I can't think of another way to narrow it down. White box, I say. Oh, blue box, sorry. Blue box, blue box. Okay. That was our first 3-gem win. Commissary. You're gonna go play some Kingdom Hearts? Ooh. You think you're gonna beat it today? You're getting very close to the end. Oh, actually, you only play for like 2 hour streams, so maybe you won't. But you are pretty close. If you're doing 2 hours, I bet you within the next 3 streams you'll beat it. It depends on, yeah, and how well you do on the bosses. Also, for some reason you're over leveled, so it might be easy. Magnifying glass, what do I need? I just think we need like gems. Yeah, I don't think I can't think of anything that we really need other than gems for our goals today. Well, we could get like a shovel and maybe get some more stuff. I don't think I want the magnifying glass right now. Magnifying glass has helped, but we don't need it to get to the foundation. We don't need it for any of the stuff. Courtyard. Okay, and we have a shovel too. Perfect. I think the shovel was a good choice actually because we have so many courtyards. An ordinary key. Perfect. After we do this, I'll start experimenting with what happens with the shrine if you give different amounts of coins. But the courtyard one is so good. It gives you so many rooms that just go straight. It's I find it's a little overpowered. It gives you like 3 drawing room. Here we want a drawing room, I guess. Storeroom's cool, but drawing room's cool too. We're getting a pretty lame start, I think. The courtyard is going to be the best. We got the sledgehammer, right? Yes. We need to get like dice and rerolls. Let's go to the Nook. We're getting all our courtyards here pretty early. We should have 9 altogether because it says it adds 8, and we already have the 1. An oversized turnip. It's a rock! The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Well, let's just do another courtyard. A courtyard into a courtyard. The courtyards are really good too because I get an extra gem from doing the courtyards, right? I already had a sledgehammer. Didn't I? I thought you weren't able to get items you already had. Safe deposit box key. A spare room. We want to get further. Another courtyard. Nothing of interest. It's been a little while since we've done a billiard room puzzle. One plus 19 is 20. 20 minus 6 is 14. Sorry, I'm not good at math, you guys. 14 times 2 is 28. 28. 28 divided by 7? Sorry, I'm getting a calculator. I'm really bad at division. 28 divided by 7. 4. Jesus. Okay. So 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 20 is 80. 80 divided by 10 is 8. And 8 divided by 8 is 1? Gosh, Dimples, yes, I'm bad at math. So 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 30, because that ends up being minus 30, 10 plus 20. 100 minus 30 is 70. 70 divided by 7. Would that be 10? And we get a secret garden key. Think we could get a second basement key? I don't even think I've gotten a foyer before. I like the hands pointing to the doors. Okay. Office. Ooh, I didn't even realize. We can get the foundation here, and then we just look for coat check. There we go. I didn't realize how far we were. So here's the foundation. So let's look for coat check now. Just make as many rooms as you can. Conference room. Pick the ones that will allow you to have the most rooms. And if we don't get code check, then whatever. We'll try again tomorrow. Secret garden key won't work there. Code check's a blue room. Fuck. Hallway, we get another key. Code check. Spread gems in each green room? Oh my god. Yes, we gotta choose patio here. We got a lot of courtyards. There it is. Okay, Dimples, are you ready? We're actually going to get to the real basement this time. The real one. Yep, different entrance. Wow. Who would have thought that if you enter the basement at a different place, the entrance would be different? So I think this is the area. I went into Envlo. Envlo is someone I started following recently, and they were playing Blueprints. I went into her stream, and I saw her running around in this area. I said hi. I didn't really know what this was, but I guess it's the basement. What is that up there? Can we pull this? Yes. So all of these we can pull. If I pull this, then it'll make this a little better. Okay. What a vast basement. Were we rolling credits today? That's what they call it, I think. I've heard people call it roll credits. It's up here. Or is there even more puzzles? What? Oh. Okay, can I roll something? Oh, there. How do I get him behind that? What? So it looks like you have to go downstairs there to be able to push that, but the only way you're going to be able to... It's actually not even that high. We needed to be higher anyways, but like, it feels like... What? So this one's like this too. So that means we'd be able to push this forward. until it was... Oh, we need 2. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we'd pull this here. And then that would get you across here, and then you'd push this in there. But how do we get to this one? That's the question of all time. Oh, I didn't expect all this. Okay. Let's just keep going. I'm sure that we'll figure it out at some point. Oh, I figured it out right now. What is it with me? Oh, I'll figure it out at some point. I just figured it out. I'm a genius. Oh, maybe I can push the button too. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Is it way over there? Can I push this? So many statues. I think I can push this like all the way up. The only problem is I need to do this. I need to do the I need to do this before I do that one, or else I won't be able to get around. Round, 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 I get around, round, 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 doing parkour with reclusive fruit. Okay. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Can't go that way. There we go. And then we gotta go up and over again. What? Ah, there we go. And then we gotta move everything away. The people who made these puzzles, they really liked pushing things back and forth, wandering around, didn't they? Oh god. Oh, I think this is another case of I have to do this one last, so that I can get around. Okay. It's hard to see when the blocks are right in your face. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay. Go up. There we go. Hopefully, that's all we need to do. Maybe we'll have to roll some other stuff around, probably. We'll see if we reach a dead end. Oh, there's stairs. What's this? Oh, we actually down here! I was beginning to think it was like nothing. Antechamber entry controls. North lever is underground. The north? Oh! That means we have to get back to the antechamber! Ah! Ah! Oh! We do have the secret garden, don't we? Oh god. I might have already... What's it even look like? I blocked off every... Oh god. Okay, never eat. What's the east? What's the east one? That's the one that's... It's in the Great Hall? The East Liver is in the Great Hall? I've been in the Great Hall. What do you mean it's in the... What do you mean it's in the Great Hall? "100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. We could see if we could get a Great Hall. I'm kind of confused on the Great Hall. Looks like an arrow pointing up, but... There was stuff this way. Okay. We'll check out what's down here. Huh. So this is where we were when we came in from the other place. I did move this, but we still can't go that way. Which one was it? I think it was that one. Let's get it to that one. Or I guess we can do it here. What, do I need a string or something? How would I even pull that? Oh my god. Okay, I think to that direction. game is so weird. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. Where are we going? Is this even... What is this? I guess that's open. Here it is. That's really upsetting. Yeah. No, you have no idea how sad this makes me. We found room 46, but we can't even go in. These are fake doors. Look at these fake doors! I'm so sad. Oh my god. Even when you do it right, you can't do it right. What I'm supposed to do in the Great Hall that gives me a lever. Okay, and I'll play around with this a little more too. Is there any other way I can go? Is there anything here? This makes me feel... What's in here? Foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structured integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Oh, this was 1918. So, yes, quite long ago. Wait a second. This goes into... this hallway. Darn, I was hoping that would be a shortcut. I was hoping that I'd be able to go from the that area back there to here. Oh wait, I can, can't I? There's no buttons over here though, so I'd have to leave it like this. But if I'm right, if you leave it like this, then will I be able to come back here? Because I will be able to. Because I was able to go down this hallway before. I had pushed that. I actually think I think that the first time that you find this, that minecart is supposed to be on this side, and then you're supposed to find the other side over there. I think that's the intended way, but I think I even screwed that up. I guess we'll have to just test it. We'll just have to wait and see. If we leave this here, then we should be able to come back. But if we go that way, then we won't be able to use it again. This is a one-time thing. Because we won't... Or actually, on the other side, we'd be able to turn it. We'd be able to turn it back here. Because most of the places have turning things, except for here. Okay, let's see. It looks like there's more this way too. Maybe we'll discover something else that helps make things fun. This looks like a fake door, or a real door that's a fake wall. Not unlike all the fake doors that were by the lever there. Yeah, there's nothing actually back here though. Let's see if we can find a Great Hall, Reclusive Fruit. I don't know. I'm having doubts. Elevator. Is locked by electronic key card. Oh, okay, so if you end up getting down here not from the foundation, then you need a key card to call the elevator. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. I still feel like there's lots more that we can uncover in that basement. Like maybe those fake doors were actually real doors, but I don't know. They seemed like fake doors to me at the time when I was down there, but okay. Okay, we'll try for a Great Hall. First, let's see if we can even get to the east door of the antechamber. Fuck. That's a pretty bad start. Still possible. Maybe we can find a Great Hall on the way. Whenever you draft a room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems. Set my dice to 2. That could be good if we can get something good. Dice are hard to come by. Don't you just hate it? Don't you just hate it when the game has the rules and the rules are dumb? Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's go this way then. Oh. Okay, it's a key card. Secret garden key here to make sure that we're going to be able to go up. So let's do that. Wow! Wow! We found what appears to be a broken lever for the greenhouse. Wow, may as well pull this. May as well pull this while we're here. Very sad. This is the saddest game I've ever played, Reclusive Fruit. Okay. The pool? Still so scary. Oh! Doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, fuck. I'm so scared. Classic Blueprints experience? Shut up. So the door is locked. Observatory? Okay. Don't give me Draxus. I don't think any of these are Draxus, so we're going to take them all. So now we need to find a Great Hall. Huh. We're going to have to run all the way back to the start before we're going to get a path that goes off in the drawing room. Do we have enough steps to even make it that far back? The secret garden spreads food, right? So a bunch of food just got spread when we made that secret garden. Oh, and Secret Garden South? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, we would have, the food that got spread was probably pretty good too. Oh. I'm not going back in there. That's a waste of steps. Good Christ. Everything's gonna go the same way. I like music room, but bedroom, we were just complaining about steps. This is not exactly... We have a foyer too, which means we need 0 keys if we get the Great Hall. Use. Oh my god. The boiler room is the only thing that'll give us a cellar and exit. And we may as well power it up then. It's... Yeah, it's this one. This is the exit here. We gotta do the puzzle, open the thing in a way that we're able to get up there. I hate this part. Oh. And we should, before we do that, we should make sure that the power is going to this over here. Oh, okay. Cool. Great! Yeah. Choice. This is fucking my only thing. The halls. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Great! Huh? Yeah. Okay, there's a lever in here. There's a lever in here. All the doors will be unlocked, so let's just go ahead, grab everything because of our foyer. I've opened so many of these doors, and I never saw a lever. That's so funny. Let's just open all the rest just because we can. I think we're doing it. What? Ah, that's what it's going off for. Okay. Oh boy. This game is very happy inclusive fruit. Did you know that? Remember when I was talking about how sad it is? I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. Oh boy. We finally did. Prince book.
Who sat on a red throne.
And the Red Prince was Simon.
He had a red crown made of rubies.
Or maybe it was his brother. I think there was a brother. It was one of. It was his mother's son.
The prince had a love for all things red.
I know there were two kids. Herbie, was that the other one?
True color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
He never looked up. I didn't even hear. Crazy. I read it, but I forgot that. I guess I didn't pick that detail out.
Or the changing of the leaves.
This girl's children's books are the most depressing ever. I read the one about the bird too. They're all so sad.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
You see?
But one day the prince saw something new.
Okay, so we are the Red
And
Prince.
if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
And that color was blue.
The color blue.
What? That's awesome. Blue Prince. Cinema. Yes. Tonda Ross, produced by Axel. Axel from Kingdom Hearts was here. Tutorial complete, yes, I've seen that.
Everybody says that's one of the things going into this game that I had heard. Everybody says that getting to room 46 is just the tutorial. Rolling credits is the tutorial. I knew that. But then it took so long for me to roll the credits. Other people, I had heard they were like mid-20s, they'd roll credits. We made it like day 50 here. But we found a lot of other things. There's a girl who's on... The girl Imvlo, who I went in to her stream, who I was talking about yesterday. I went in and she was running around in the basement. She was doing a bunch... I don't know what she was doing, but... I said hi and then I left so I didn't get spoiled. But we talked a little bit, and she said that her allowance was only like 26 at the point in the game that she was at. So it's like, I know that she has... Daniel Mullins! I love Daniel Mullins. Daniel Mullins is like one of my favorite game developers, and I'm so excited for Pony Island 2. But, yeah, so when I got 33 today, I was like, she must not have found that. So you're gonna find a whole bunch of stuff in different orders, I guess, in this game. When it comes to RNG, I guess that's what's gonna happen for Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. And when there's so many different things, you'll just find it all in a different way. And that's this game. It's like building your own path. Everyone's going to experience it completely differently is something that I noticed, and that's one of the things that seems really cool about it. Okay, your new home. 8 green rooms. Total rooms 31, rank reached 10, steps taken 65, items found 5, new rooms 1. Save and continue, I guess. The next day. The epilogue. The real game. Inheritance. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Yes, the trophy room. Is this different? Open only in the event of inheritance. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre. Herbert S. Sinclair.
And that's it. That's the end of the game. We beats it. Nothing else. I've heard there's more. I guess you just keep solving puzzles. We still have the shrine. I did say I would try and get try to do a run where I just see how many classrooms I can get in one run, and only focus on that after I got to room 46. I did just say that a couple hours ago, didn't I? Didn't I? Maybe we do that. There's one puzzle specifically. You probably know about it, Reclusive Fruit, but one puzzle specifically that I'm really curious about. Don't tell me how to solve it, but here. Oh no, not that one. Here. This one isn't Swan Song. It's not like all the other ones. I tried it. Swanston. Admin not found. I don't know. Does he want my name? Simon. No. I don't know. Yeah, this is a good one. I'll figure it out at some point. I'll figure it out. And also this door here. We're able to take this out, but I figure it's supposed to be here. So I left it in. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the basement key anymore. I probably have to get to the antechamber to get the basement key again. So I can't check under the fountain right now. What is this? The Trophies of Mount Holly. A recognition of outstanding excellence. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Is that just entering every kind of room? Bullseye trophy. 40 dartboard. 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy. The drafting strategy sweepstakes. What? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. In room 8 on rank 8. Darebird, reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. What? Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam, complete the trophy case. What are dare mode and curse mode? What the fuck? Do the puzzles change in those ones? What's the difference? Mount Holly gift shop. $46. Oh god, they really are like, yep, this is the end. You get the gift shop. Exit through the gift shop as you leave. We got the stuffies. Mount Holly tea. It just looks nice. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. A permanent addition to dining room. Home console edition. So this is just stuff that gets added. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Blue tents. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. Okay. So that's how you get different modes. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks. Is always handy for swimming. Does that mean that we can go in the water? Does that mean we can get to the boat? When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. It just looks nice. So it just adds this shirt to the walk-in closet. I don't know, we're gonna get all of them eventually. Is this always gonna be an option? When we start, we have the red prince. Blue tents, tents fit for a prince. I hope that this is always like an option right at the start, or is it only on days after you get to room 46? I guess we're starting our classrooms. Can you find the difference? Yes, they're completely different. Okay. Just redraw till you get a classroom. See? Grade 2. I don't think we'll be able to do that here, though. We'll turn into the place. We've seen grade 2 to 3. This is the one time I missed dice on a desk. Oh boy. May as well. Thank you for the follow, Reclusive Fruit. Oh, you need gems. You need gems for the classroom. Well, how about we do a storeroom? Boom, 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 boom. That'll give us some gems. We're gonna play a little while longer, and then we're probably gonna raid into Shadow, who's playing Kingdom Hearts. You gotta go. When is next stream? Tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Just anytime tomorrow. Whenever I wake up, I'll probably eat some food. It's a different time every day. But yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably start in Eastern Standard Time, hopefully like around noon or something. Probably a few hours later, probably 3, 4 o'clock, and then go until, I don't know, 10, 11, just like today. Because I don't work tomorrow, but I work the next day. Let's go courtyard. See ya! Metal detector. We don't got no shovel. Did we unlock any new books in the library? It looks like all the same ones. Yeah, I want to check out the casino. I didn't get a chance to. Oh, so you can have 3 bonus spins. Okay. Why is it a snake? Well, I'm all out of money. Hey, man. What is this? Mount Holly Roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Let's wager... We only have 15, so let's wager 5. How are you doing, Mandy? We get 2 keys. Okay. Okay, let's wager 5 again. Is that it? You can only do it once? Okay, I guess that might be overpowered if you do it many times. And yeah, that's it. We're gonna call it a day. We had a tiny house today. Architect's bungalow. Oh, it's because we had all the classrooms. That's why they're calling it the Architect's bungalow. New rooms. We're gonna save and we're gonna quit. And we're gonna raid into Shadow. Because Shadow's been here, he's been helpful, he's been happy the whole playthrough. Quick game, and we're gonna be playing more Blueprints tomorrow. Stream manager, stream manager. I really want to watch him play Kingdom Hearts. I love watching him play Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, and I don't see anyone else really right now. I'll raid. Yep. We're doing Shadow Kingdom Hearts. Yes. Yes. Dimples, were you here? Did you see me? Did you see me win? Did you see me get the end credits? I'm doing good, Mandy. Sorry, we're raiding out, but thank you so much. You'll see me tomorrow, Brim? You weren't watching? Yeah, I got the credits. I got to room 46. I'm not lying. You weren't watching, Dimples. You didn't watch. You can watch the VOD, I swear. Gotta watch the VOD. Bye! Oh, I guess we get a couple minutes. No. Yeah, I was wondering if you were there. You now have to? Yep. Well, there's more. There's more puzzles, apparently, so I'll play more, see if I am interested in playing more. And then,